out when the laser beams happen. Because like if you're dropping puddles, it's maybe hard to see like whether the second laser has happened yet. Because like the first laser could be really late, or the second laser could be early. And if you're like dropping the 1-3 puddles, you don't know which laser it is, so you don't know if you want to move in or not. And like same thing, like when you're like 6-8, you have to get no, it's 2-4. Yeah, 2-4. You have to like wait for the third laser, and you definitely don't know when that happens, unless I've done it a lot of times, so just having somebody call it makes it easier.
I don't know if this is us getting. I've only seen it to us, but the times when we did it, it's always the lasers are always. At least so it's always 1-2. So it's either laser, circle, circle, laser. So it never goes laser, 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 circle.
No,
circle.
no. It's made to always be possible with the strat that everybody's using.
Yeah. So that's why
you always have time to bait your circles and then go get the laser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So at least the PF leader, how he was describing it to us at least is he's like think of your numbers as a set. So 1 and 2 is a set, 2 and 4, mm-hmm. or 1 and 3 is a set.
1 and 3, yeah.
2 and 4, like the odd side and the even side. He's like if you stand there and you see 2 puddles, you will always eat up laser within the 2 puddles. Don't look at anybody else. Just think of what you're doing.
Yeah.
He says like if you see 2 puddles on the side, you're swapping it. Don't panic and don't even wait for the other group. Just run out because you know you're soaking lasers next.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how he was describing. He's like if you're trying to count the lasers, he says like if you even try to look at anything else happening during limit cut, you're gonna confuse yourself.
Right, which is why I think somebody who like a 1-3 person can very easily just call out all the lasers as they happen, because it doesn't really interfere with them doing their job. Or actually what it really should be is whoever takes a laser, when you take a laser, you should just be like, 6-8 done or whatever. And then the next group knows to go to like move forward.
Honestly, when I was doing limit cut, I was thinking of Phoenix again with the dumb birds flying across the screen while Dingle and I was running around the circle. And honestly, that's what killed us the first time in limit cut. We were doing it, and all of a sudden this guy, he completely forgot that like there was people baiting behind him, so and he pointed the laser at us.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh my god. I was like,
I like how Gibbs just like, oh, we should be able to do it because PF can do it, as if he didn't get the luckiest fucking PF party in the world.
I mean, I got it on the second try.
Well, you don't know how many tries everybody else in that
PF
did.
Yeah, that's my point, is because like I'm just saying
everybody in our static when we get there is going to be on like sub 5 tries. Like I've done it twice, you got it on your second try, so you've done it twice. I don't like the total number of tries in our group is going to be like under 8. So there's going to be a lot of mistakes.
Like I think I get the movement, but I was in 3 PF like LC cleanup groups that did not make it to the end. Just that's my experience so far. So
yeah. Cleanup means they got there one time with one person alive, and they're like, "Okay, time for cleanup."
That's something that bugs me, because like for me when I've been PFing 12, I don't want to be like that. Like I've always been like, when I PF'd the first tier, I never jumped. It was just like, until I'm really confident that I can do this thing, I join I join Engravement 2 cleanup groups.
Yeah.
But because everybody else fucking skips, you sit there for like 45 minutes.
Or you get people like, especially, it's worse with DPS, because as a DPS, you could convince yourself that your prog point is like Engravement 2, when in reality you're
super
like an average of dying. You've died an average of 2 times every pull up to that point, so you really are, your prog is the first mechanic.
Yep. Like I was joining Engravement 2 prog because I felt incredibly comfortable with Super Chain and the stuff before. And I would do like an hour and not get past Super Chain a single time, and I'm like, dude, I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
Passed out from painkillers.
Yeah, passed out from painkillers.
I was busy. Oh well. I watched VODs. the one I'm worried about most is just Super Chain 2.
I mean,
no, I'm more worried about Super Chain 1 at this point. Super Chain 2 has, if someone can call the wings, it's done. The mechanic is done. It's very obvious.
it's more so that people are still going to need to see reps for it a few times. And
Yeah, pacing.
it takes 7 or 8 minutes to get there each time. Like, that's the annoying part.
Pacing is gonna be our biggest enemy because that shit. If you thought Letter of Law was fast, like Super Chain 2 and 3 is not hard, but it is fast.
Letter of Law isn't that fast.
It's pretty fast.
No. Once you
Yeah.
like the first time you see it's
It's
fast,
just-
but now that
I
I
see it.
like now that I know what to do, it's like, oh, you can like pre-position for literally everything.
Yeah.
You say that while I'm trying to mid heal as we're running around trying to
I
get
got-
shields up on there.
I think that's like during one of my hypercharge phases, I'm slapping shit.
The other, yeah, Super Chain 2, I thought was hard. Then I realized that the first two the permutation doesn't change for the first two parts of it, so that made it easier. And
I
you
agree
can
with
already
Aiden.
tell, the whole movement of Super Chain 2 from the start. You can already tell if you have to do a U-turn or
The
straight.
only hard part about Super Chain 2 is the wings and getting
Yeah.
everybody to do that properly.
Yes.
Because if one person dies, then you have more deaths at the end. Like,
And I agree with Vaden that the second we step in, like, past limit cut a little bit clean and we see Super Chain 2, we should probably just go sim it for a while. So
no,
we're
gonna
not
do that
wasting.
the second we kill 11. We're just gonna
Oh, that works too.
we're just gonna sim it first and then go in. So we can sim
'Cause-
Super Chain 1 because we never really did get that clean last week.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say too, is we're not actually at even Engrave 2 yet in our static, so...
Engrave
expectation
2
it's
is
gonna take
the-
a little-
Engrave 2 is the mechanic that I legit don't understand how people are fucking it up. Like, I legit don't understand it. It is so easy.
Well, you are a healer, so you have nothing to think about.
Yeah.
You literally always go left if you're in group 1 or go right if you're in group 2.
No,
and
supports
drop
has
down.
the hardest.
That is
jobs.
incorrect. No, that is wrong.
DPS
Tanks
has
do.
tighter
Tanks
position.
have the hardest job. Healers, the way PF does it, with H1 is always left and H2 is always right, you have the easiest jobs, completely free. You don't have to analyze anything at the start. You just go to your spot, you drop your tower, or you stand, like, if you're X, you stand south, and if you're plus, you stand northeast or whatever, and you're done. Like, it's very, very free.
You not drop the tower in the middle with your, because the PF I did,
Yeah, you drop your tower in the middle if the chain. But the thing is, you go over, stand on your platform, and you have like about 1 billion seconds to determine if your tower is the same color as the chains that are next to you, and if they are, you go drop it in the middle. Like, it's very easy.
Yeah, but DPS has even less of a job.
DPS has much
DPS
tighter
has to-
position.
Exactly. The DPS positioning is really tight. And then on top of that, while you're figuring out that tight positioning, you're burning up those 1 billion seconds. So then usually especially in PF, like in comms, it won't be so hard. But in PF, you also have to check to see if the tower is opposite color as you. Because you're either soaking a tower or you're baiting an ad. So
Angel
you're doing one or
baiting.
two different things. So you have to see that, and you have to like check the party list for that shit if it's not called in comms.
Our Ray lead
while
spams.
you're doing
So
yeah, well that certainly helps.
And the other part is, this isn't like limit cut and stuff where you have no, like, where you don't have to hit the boss. You still have to manage.
Yeah, you also have to
your
be doing
rotation.
your rotation during this, or you're gonna wipe to
Yep.
rotation. So, and it's a 2-minute window, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
I think it's right after a 2-minute window. The 2-minute window gives you a bit of time.
Wish I played Bard.
It's like at the end of a 2-minute window.
Right.
'Cause-
Dong.
yeah, because I get my Phoenix, or
Dong decided that 45 pulls on P10 was too many and he quit.
I don't blame him.
don't blame him. I was in watching Sindel for a bit, and someone mentioned P10 because he was doing 10 normal on an alt, like getting through the story, and he was like, "Yeah, man, basically everybody like has memes on 10," so that made me feel a little bit better.
Barry said this like week 2, they spent 2 hours on it.
Damn, did Barry clear week 1? He did, right?
No. They're on.
No, they're on-
They have like 9 kills on the door boss. So
Oh, they're very, very close.
They
Okay.
gotta be close, yeah.
Well, makes me feel slightly better. Then last week made sense because we had just killed it the day before. That's why we walked in.
I was
within 20 minutes.
I was actually talking to Dingo about this in terms of poll counts against Astro's group and Barry's group. We memed so hard on our P10 kill compared to them in terms of poll counts.
Oh, yeah,
man.
we were. Yeah.
For P9, we were close actually. Barry was ahead. So in terms of standing, in terms of poll counts, we're actually in between Barry and Astro's group in terms of poll counts until P10. Then we're just way fucking out there in left field.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah, huh? Gib?
What did I do? I was perfect on P10.
But bullshit! Maybe spilled my coke.
I
Oh,
was
do you mean reclear or first kill?
first clear, not re-clear.
Oh, I don't care about first clear. Whatever.
Re-clears is whatever.
No.
Oh?
You gotta re-clear faster. We have no time to prog.
Alright, it wasn't completely my fault, okay?
I mean, it was just thank you. Like, everyone could have played better. I was definitely really. I think once we learned that Bonds 3 was always like that, just made it like, no.
Hour 3, I was running out of steam.
Like last night, I don't know. I haven't actually done the math, but it felt like 70% plus of our wipes were Bonds 3 or Harrowing Hell, and that's just like. Reclear memes should be spread throughout the fight, you know? Like, we shouldn't be struggling at one specific spot, because that just means we didn't actually learn it the first time we got lucky.
I mean, yeah, because Gib didn't know where to fucking stand when it's partners.
Dude, that was like, we killed it
That
once.
was-
And
That's like
that
three
was
of the
one wipe.
3 of the wipes.
that was one
That's 3 of
wipe.
the wipes.
I don't understand Bonds 3 wipes, to be honest. Although, I mean, I caused one of them, but that's because Sprint was on cooldown. It's not usually on cooldown there. I was, like, thrown off.
I caused one because I didn't go to the wall, like the very back to do for the ball, and I noticed too late, and I.
Like, I'll take the hit, the fault for all the wipes when I was a scholar on P10, but the second we went back in with me and Sage, we were still wiping.
Yeah, because people were frustrated and not paying attention anymore.
I mean,
People's
didn't we
attention
kill-
span is only like 2 hours on something.
Didn't we kill P10 like 4 pulls after we went back in?
That was
We took our break at like we came back at 22 and we killed it at like quarter after.
Barely.
When there was
killed.
there was like a 15-minute delay too.
We killed
for,
it pretty quick.
Kiami.
Yeah, we killed it in very few pulls after.
Yeah, I was like we definitely like
Pull
focused
number
up.
7.
7? Yeah, yeah.
Um,
And I mean, we had what, at least 20 attempts. I know your kill log had 16 wipes. I feel like we
I think
wiped
I-
16 times.
I might have turned it on late. I don't know why it's not.
do we have any way to get in touch with Dong?
I pinged him.
You pinged him in Discord?
In our fights channel.
No, I like messaged him too.
Well, I guess we'll wait like 10 more minutes and then PF somebody, I guess, just to get going. I don't really want to, but also we can't lose a raid night.
I'm just thinking if he had his wisdom teeth pulled, he might just be.
Yeah, he could just be passed out. Yeah.
Because it's kind of odd that he wouldn't have said anything in Discord if he wasn't gonna. Unplanned.
Yeah, even Kiami's here. Unless he was thinking Kiami was gonna be like gone.
Kiami's
No,
not
I
the
mean-
voice.
I mean, Kiami
He's not voice, but he's
posted,
in the party.
Yeah.
he posted earlier today saying that he would be helping around. So, right? I thought he posted.
Do you think 11 would have been too hard as a second turn
No.
if they swapped 11 and 10?
No, all they would have to do is
They could tune the numbers, I guess, to make
they
like
could
checks
they
easier
could-
and stuff.
What they would have to do is probably, what is it, letters of the law or whatever. Just make letters of the law take about 8 seconds longer to resolve. Just spread everything out just a little bit, and then it's a
Just-
2 turn.
Just give you more time to catch up.
Yeah, give you more time to be like to remember what's next. You know.
At
The
bronze
second-
Everything
3,
after towers kind of goes pretty quick.
Yeah,
Like-
well, the whole thing is pretty quick. Like the movement needs to be very, very.
And then you get
timed.
Omega cucked for the last part where like you're going so fast you have to wait like 9 seconds for him to fucking do his thing before you actually resolve it.
Yeah,
Or
but
you
like-
kill yourself.
PS the whole way.
Oh yeah.
Dark and
it's like-
light, is that too complicated for a second turn? I guess that's more where that's part.
I think dark and light is easier than fucking P9's limit cut.
Dark and light, if they just took away the last part, if they just cut out
The rotate into what that we do.
yeah, because then after, like, if Dark and Light was just like find the safe orb and then do light parties or partners and then it was done, then that's easy.
That'd be a
But
second turn.
the
Yeah.
fact that you have to do like partner stacks and then group back up to bait the thing, it makes it a lot harder.
why does everything hit so hard? This raid tier, like everything hits so fucking hard.
But
Healers wanted something to do
Because
that.
there's not a lot of bleeds. So
Yeah,
I
you
think
haven't had to deal with as many bleeds.
No, I'd rather deal with the bleeds. Everything just hits for half your health, and you're like, oh my fucking god.
they've designed themselves into a corner with mid, so they have to have like
The whole
enough
game
damage.
is designed into a corner that way because like
Tools are too good.
heals are way too strong,
Yep.
like compared to like WoW, which is the obvious comparison.
the
The 2 healers can top the entire raid from 0 health to full health with a shield in like a second and a half.
the
So it's
yeah.
like, so in order for there to be any danger at all, everything has to do your whole health bar, and then you need to
Yeah.
plan out it.
The like unironic best fix for it would literally be to remove all MIT except from healers, but that would literally kill PF
Yeah.
if they made MIT a healer responsibility.
I don't know if it would kill PF because I don't think I
Half of
don't-
PF doesn't
I-
use mid.
PF uses MIT all on the opening AoE, and then the next
And then never again?
90 seconds.
I guess somewhat true, whatever it was, but I feel like literally they could just bake mitigation into like healer kits more. Give the regen healers actual mitigation as well.
I think Reprisal is good, and then
It's like Faint Addle, right? Is a big. I don't know, that's
But I think
That
you
would-
could literally those are literally only in the game for like the token FF reference. You could drop them and the game wouldn't be any different.
They can also just like add more passive damage, like the way WoW will have bosses just chain lightning people at random.
The issue with FF is the GCD is so long that like reactionary like spot damage is really hard to manage in this game. Like WoW's GCD being so
WoW
short
also
is just,
don't
like,
expect their healers to DPS.
it's that design decision right there. A WoW healer does not do the same damage as a tank like they do in this game. So they do like a third the damage of a tank, if that.
Oh no, you watch some of those
Depending
mythic
on what
plus players.
expansion, but
There's also the like once you get, I guess even not even yeah you should have seen it with Harrowing Hell. The reason that we can't heal it is not because the damage gets bigger, it's because it's literally hitting faster than we can GCD.
Dung's here.
Well, Harrowing Hell is kind of like like any of
It's like
those
the one
mechanics
exception.
where they do
Harrowing
like
Hell
2 or
is
3
you have
damage
to-
instances.
Yeah, you have to
between
line
DCs.
up every single get every hot rolling and get all the mid rolling so that you don't die in 2 hits. So a heal landing every 3rd hit is okay. Like
And Mitt wears off, which doesn't normally happen in most. Like I can't remember a
I
mechanic that's done
promise
that.
you, they expect you to tank LB that. It's possible without it, but it's designed to where tank LB is what you're supposed to do.
Well, I mean, like Gib and
for
I,
sure.
we've done it without tank LB. We've done it what now?
Oh,
Twice?
yeah, I know
Three
for
times?
sure, for sure.
The-
It is
I
too
mean, it's
fucking hard.
fucking awful.
It's
is
not a
fucking
second turn.
awful.
That's like a 4th turn check kind of thing, or fuck,
Well,
I
it's
don't know, maybe you guys can
literally-
say it's like an ultimate.
I
check.
swear to God, that
literally
shit hits
taking
harder than
combos.
Ogmorn. That shit
It's-
hits harder than DSR Ogmorn.
It's well, I mean, it hits faster than the Akmor does, so it's definitely
Yeah, I don't know why.
But- literally E4 from that's
It's-
Titan's
I mean,
fucking final tumult
with all
phase.
I mean, the times that we've wiped to it, to healing or just like too much damage or whatever, it's because the tank dies. I think honestly, it's if you have all the mitt rolling and you have like HOTS or whatever, and you're using the OGCD AoE heals, your casted heals need to be on the tanks. Like each of you needs to be using GCDs on the tanks and everything else on the party, and that would be fine. It's because the tank dies, and then we just start dropping one by one because of the wild charge.
Yeah. I think the wild charge just makes it so much meaner.
Because, I just mean that like even things like sticks kind of chain healing was sort of equivalent to healing through a bleed.
Sticks is like
Sticks
a
is
third
nice.
of the damage of
Sticks is
harrowing hell.
Yeah,
Sticks
but
is
what
like
I
the
mean
perfect
is,
amount of AoE for, for that mechanic is.
but imagine if sticks like started at 12 hits and your mitt wore off, with 5 seconds left.
It just takes too long.
It's just, I think the harrowing hell is like, if you just kitchen sinked all of your mitt and it just lasted that exact time, it wouldn't be that hard.
The bleeds, I'd rather have the bleeds because right now I don't like trying to fix P11. Everything hits hard. Like, okay, do you know? I actually want to ask. You know the angel part where we have to run into the mid, get hit, and run to the tank. Are we using any mid during that?
For what?
I don't believe so.
What?
You know when we finish dashing, we run to the middle to bait the angel, and the angel jumps on us and the tank, and then we run to the tank and into our Proteans.
Mhm.
Are we using any mid during that?
No, because I'm saving it for sticks at the end.
Right after, yeah.
Are you using any mid for it, Dingo?
Well, no, I've been using my regens for sticks. We don't need mid for it.
Because that
As long as we live and then we're
Like
full
I've
for
got like
the
I've got like
Protean
3
after.
regens rolling on it, and usually you cast 1 AoE heal as we're running to our spots, and it's.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to say is, I have my 10% rolling during it, and that hit does 75% of our health almost, and as we're running towards the tank, it does another hit, and I have to get everybody topped up for the Protean into the light party hit, which does all of our health.
There's only 1 hit in that mechanic. What are you talking about?
It's
I know,
like,
but you have to get-
like whatever happens before the stack mid, like whether it's light parties or partners, and then we stack up and take another hit, and then we have
That
to-
hit does all our health if there's no mid. As we discovered multiple times when we wiped in the first mechanic with the Protean.
I mean,
Move tack there. I can move tack.
No,
Yeah,
you don't. I'm just saying, like, that's how much shit is hitting for.
how long is tact?
It is 15 seconds. It's not long enough to cover that and sticks.
Like, I skipped a tier.
No, but I wonder how many, because there's 4 hits to consider. There's like, okay, after the knockback, or not, what is it? It's not knockback.
The jump?
It's, after we dodge into the angel, whatever, there's either a partner stack or a light party stack. So there's that hit, then there's the stack mid, and then there's the Protean, and then whatever's after the Protean. If you can catch like 3 of those with tact, that's going to be better than sticks. I don't know if...
I think we're fine
first
in
and
sticks,
third are
even if
less
we
than
drop
20
1.
seconds, or
We've
second.
been,
X is fine now. Everything's mapped.
but we can also probably just do what we've been doing because everything's mapped.
Okay, I can move
I
it.
have heard that if you do min item level, you have to have a shield for the Proteans, otherwise you die. Like at min item level.
And that's the thing that's kind of throwing me off and why we wiped a bunch, because I know I skipped a tier for healing, but I remember during P1 to 4, even at mid, I don't know, I could like toss out like a 10% mid, no shield, and we would be at like 5% health, and then we're like, okay, fine, I'll toss out a
No.
shield. No? I could have sworn that
If
was
you're doing meta level, that's the reason barrier healers exist is to fudge HP pools.
So in 5 to 8, I mean 5 to 7 was free. So, but the thing with healing that I found, the reason it's fine in groups is because you actually are really good on mid. I was saying this. I was like healing with like even though I just did it that tier was infinitely easier because all of you guys were on point with mid all the time. The second I stepped foot into PF, and it's the reason why PF had a healer shortage, is your first pull had everything on the first one. Cool. You just OGCD, you're fine. And then nothing on the next one, on the tank buster, and you're sitting there and, like, you are adlo spamming and not keeping, like, the tank is still losing life because nobody mid it. And it would, like, the bleeds are the problem when people aren't midding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back tanking. Tanking's way easier.
So like
all you have to-
the
all you
more
have to do-
damage is the same idea. It's just like instead of dying over a bleed and struggling, you're just like dying
Like-
on the initial hit.
Just petition Square Enix to add Knocked Stance back to Astrologian, and then you can play fucking White Mage.
Why can't you just play Sage and I go play White Mage?
Why can't you just solo heal like a good Astro Dingo?
Yeah,
Just play White Mage.
because Dingo doesn't want
Like
to.
Dibgo, freestyle Sam.
Because solo healing in this game still requires me to use GCD heals, and I'd be very upset.
That's what I'm saying, but you get an extra DPS out of it, so you don't ever have to cast your GCD damage spells.
Yeah, but he has to GCD heal.
Yeah,
which-
but then I have
And
to
you-
GCD heal, which is
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
and
parse
not
100 on healing, so...
Yeah, but no one cares about parsing for healing.
Yeah, you just hit hard with the Flatus. You just
Case
crit
in
a
point,
Flatus.
look at Gibbs parses. No one gives a shit about his healing parse.
Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna stop healing now too.
Oh shit, the portraits.
I got my portrait fixed. We're
What?
clearing now.
I sorted my inventory and my
Wait.
food's gone.
My
Got it.
portrait says it's not broken, but it's broken. Sad.
Alright, we're starting a little bit late, so let's not waste any time here.
First pull, last pull.
Food up.
Almost out of flasks. Shit. Or pots, whatever you want to call them.
So about 200.
First Sticks is gonna have a little less mint. I use mine here, sorry.
First one's
It only hits like 5 times.
Yeah, I normally I mid at the start of 10 and 12, so I just
our health doesn't even go to 100% for the first one. Protean into light rays.
Wow, light parties.
Upheld. Party stack mid. Let's go.
Far out. Is there heads on your head again, Baden?
Send far away.
Talking kind of quiet. I might have to turn around backwards. I'll just in a second. Sticks. Better?
Much better.
Dark is safe.
So audible.
It's gonna be in partners.
Bullshit, I was in.
You got clipped by the outside, and you hit me.
In on my screen.
At least it didn't give you a card this time.
I did give him tether though.
I'll sprint there from now on. Fucking Christ.
Group 2 across. It's gonna be partners after we wait. Wait. Partners. Stack mid. Go to the tank. Protean. Into partner stacks. DPS stay still. Sticks.
Balls.
1.
1. As partners. In. 2 minutes. Upheld, tank buster, get out. In partners. Dark light. Dark DPS north, light DPS south. Figure out if you're long or short. Light is safe. Stay here. When these explode, shorts move in. Go. It's partners. Shorts back up. One and 3.
Got him.
1 and 3.
You don't want to take that res combo
So that's why I
because you're gonna kill your
Clockwise,
partner.
clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Big out, big out. Max melee. Stack. We can recover.
Got the tank.
Go.
Sticks, tank LB this.
I'm gonna say we're okay.
No, not with 2 people dead. The first hit was gonna do like 80% of everybody's health. 2 minutes.
It's gonna be dark current after.
I got him.
Wait, I thought it didn't AoE.
no.
It doesn't, but Insip was second threat when it
Oh.
snapshotted.
Oh,
Someone get dong.
I'll have hard res. Oh, what is this?
Dark and light.
DNB.
D&B, yep. Clockwise all the way. 1, 2, 3, move in. Remember, it's Proteans after. Proteans. I don't have faint.
Light party.
My party. Be okay.
My party's move.
He does all 3, right?
Upheld, yep. He does them in the same original order. Stack up. Go. Don't get clipped. And divisive. Big out. Max melee.
AoE next.
AoE to
2 minutes.
letters. Yeah. This is pot window, isn't it? Or did that already happen?
It was
That has.
Okay, well,
pot window
if
for
you
me.
haven't potted, go ahead pot.
I don't think it matters, right? Because we're not getting a third one.
I think
You
get half
can.
of a third pot.
Yeah, you get half of their pot.
I don't think it matters because I don't think we're beating in range, but we're gonna try. We have a lot more gear than last week. Letters. One thing at a time. Find safe square. Dark is safe. Safe square, then safe orb. Pop sprint. Tank in. Party in. Run past mid. True north. Find your tower. Get ready to go clockwise. Now. Move into purple. Knockback immune. And stay out. Yep, just big out. Just stay. Stay.
I got inside.
Sticks.
Be
Get
okay.
in, Insif, you gotta get in. You gotta split the damage.
I had them.
I wanted to.
Yeah, yeah.
Light or Protean?
Light streams next. It's Charlie.
Charlie. Over here. And in and party, or partners. Go. Think Tank Buster into AoE, Enrage.
Jury. Yeah, Tank Buster into Jury.
One more
Oh,
trade.
right, okay, yeah. We got a Protean.
2 minutes? Yeah.
Yep, 2 minute
Oh,
window.
it's a little bit late.
Better now than never. We're not going to get another one.
Lots come up in 20 if you...
Protean. Into partners, DPS stay. I will LB.
20 seconds till Enrage.
I will LB.
Really a bleed now.
Yeah, just use whatever nip. There's nothing else. 10 seconds.
I believe.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, just put it on the LB.
2.4 mil.
2 mil. Okay, I'll just not be
Got there.
fucking shit for 5 seconds of my life.
How many death? We only had what, one death, right?
Yeah,
Or
but I
is-
died on all my 2-minute windows. So.
That was. Are you kidding? Oh,
No.
oh, on our kill, we had one death. Yeah. Just
One death on the killer.
But we have a lot more gear now. We could do 2. We could do 3 or 4 probably, but not like 8 or whatever that was.
We had 7, yeah. We were pretty close though, despite that, honestly.
Proteans. Party, light parties. Go. Upheld. Get mid. Light parties. Big out, max melee. Sticks. Light is safe. Knockback coming into partners. Two minutes.
You did.
One between, two across. Wait out, and then partners. Partners now. Stack mid. Hop sprint. Go to the tank. Podiums, true north. DPS stay. Partner stack. Sticks.
I need to damage down like an idiot. Sorry.
It's fine. Late stream.
Charlie.
Party stacks, max melee. Yep, we'll get the arrow. 2 minutes. Get out, tank buster. No greed. In partners. Dark and light.
Yep.
Yes.
Dark DPS north, light DPS south. Figure out long or short. Dark is safe. Stay here. Shorts move in. It's partners. Go. One and three. Clockwise. Remember, shorts go left and longs go back to the right. Go. Don't move.
I got him.
Don't move. Sticks. Tank LB. Tank LB.
Nope, no, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Lots. Painting. Stack. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, 2 minute window.
I got wrong.
Yeah, I don't know how Keanu
I'm
survives this either.
Yeah, no.
No, just
Healer LB. Healer LB. Healer LB. What are you fucking dying on the wall for?
right, B and D.
I don't know how this works with less people.
Counterclockwise. We just pray. 1, 2, 3.
I think it's fine with that.
Protean.
Being after.
Yeah, Protean is gonna kill people. And light party stacks. Whatever mitt you have here, just use it. Light party stacks go.
No,
Yeah, we got
tip
double
you
hit.
guys.
Yeah. Just bad luck.
Yeah. I mean, if people didn't wall, we could have saved it.
I was sort of under. I didn't wall, but I was under the impression that we would hit in reach, and
No.
I didn't know if we wanted to practice.
We do want to practice. We've only seen like letters of the law like a total of 10 times.
That's fair.
So. Also, I don't think we would hit and reach anyway. Wakaba alive through the Proteans, through the initial 2-minute burst window, is probably the 3% we needed on that kill. Uphill coming. Get mid. Light parties go. It's gonna be in partners. So sticks. Dark is safe. Knock back into light parties. Stay out. Two minutes. Double out. Wait out. Get mid. Pop sprint. Go to the tank. Proteans. Into light parties. Go. Sticks. Light stream.
Delta.
In and partners. Go.
I got him.
2 minutes. Upheld. Tank Buster, get out. In partners. Dark and light. Dark DPS north. Light is safe. Stay. Shorts move in. It's gonna be party stacks. Remember, at the wall for safety. Go. Move up. 1 and 3. Rotate. Big out. Stay out. Stay. Stay. Alright, in for sticks. Mid. Potions. 2 minutes.
Dark Current.
B&D. Clockwise. 1, 2, 3. Move in. Proteans. Into partner stacks. DPS stay. Spicy.
I got him.
Get mid. Stack mid. Light parties. He's gonna port mid, don't worry about him. And then out. Max melee. Big out. AoE, then 2 minutes, then letter. Dark is safe. Find dark square and dark orb. Pop sprint. Tank in. Party in. True north. Find your spot. Clockwise now. Into the Dark Angel. Knockback on Vuln. It's going to be in and partners. Go ahead and in and partners now. It takes a long time. I'm going to LB now because I got damage down. Move the stack on me? I think I'm in it. Yeah.
Balls, I think, right?
Yep.
Charlie.
It's going to be in and partners. Move in. Got murdered.
Somehow that didn't.
I got him.
2 minutes. Should we have waited? Shit.
It's fine.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Oh, there goes my 90.
You never had it.
I had
already
it.
dead. It's
I
already
gave
dead 'cause
myself
I
a
died.
damage. I gave myself a damage down, so it's my fault. And then I got murdered for icing on the cake.
Proteans.
Proteans.
Protein, sorry.
Proteans into
Protein
light
light
parties. Oh. Oh.
I almost entered. Hold.
All right.
We got it. We got
Nice
so
job.
much time. Wait for Queen. Wait for Queen. Wait for Queen. You bastards.
I was clean mostly.
Let's see.
I get the upgrade token, right? So I got the tombstone. The solvent is mine.
Yeah. Body should go to the other melee. Whatever didn't get it last week. Pants should go to teammate. And then Twine should go to whoever has a body armor to upgrade.
I stole it from the healers last week, so I will.
Or legs. It's the same upgrade.
Yeah, or legs.
I have one of those.
Alright, Donk has
I
a
have
body.
a body as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so people who have a body, roll for it.
If you have a body and you need 3 total twines, let's do it that way. Some people do. Does everybody need 3 twines? If you only need 2, then you're gonna.
I
get
need
just
3
full
twines.
Healers need 3 twines.
Melee
I-
needs 3.
Melee needs 3 as well.
Melee
I
needs
think
3 too.
Yeah.
Range need better, like caster
No,
needs
Caster.
3.
Caster needs 3. Bard doesn't. Or Machinist doesn't. Whatever. You guys figure it out.
I only need 2 twines. I will pass.
Although I think you can
All
buy
right.
a
I was
did
planning.
any?
I was planning to go into the sim right after we killed that, but given that we actually had 2 or 3 really good pulls in a row, I'd rather just keep us in game.
Just make sure everybody knows what a tower and a beam
Just
looks
making
like.
sure none of you passed, right? Greeted. So I can just pass it right now.
On what?
I passed,
twine.
so I don't know.
Oh, somebody needed the twine, I'm sure.
I think like 6 of the 8 can use twine with 3, so I'm sure it'll be.
Just making sure what job it works. I already rolled need on it, and I can just pass it right now.
I'm guessing Don rolled on the twine. He said he has a body to upgrade.
You wrote in party that we should give it to people who need 3 because tanks only need 2.
Yeah,
But-
Oh, I didn't see. I was already zoned out.
but it's only me, Dong, Dingo, and Yume in here.
Oh, I
you.
took last week's twine, so someone should take it.
I have already passed, so I cannot roll on it.
Okay, I'm not passing.
Yeah, we don't want to
take
take the
it.
floor. Yeah,
Oh
just-
god, that
That would be terrible.
I thought Gib was rolling on it because he said he needed 3.
I thought they said tanks needed 3.
No, melee.
No, tanks only need 2.
Oh, well.
Melee caster.
and
healers.
legs to me. Damn you. Decked it.
I don't need the help.
Yeah, 3 pulls. That was good.
Is everybody out?
We are now out.
Yeah, the pants gear shouldn't matter. I don't...
Everybody can upgrade their whatever's on the on our break later. We're not
Must
gonna
have-
hit enrage on the door boss before break time, so
Unless I got clipped by the circle. Wherever I died.
Oh, you died to damage.
Or damage.
So,
yeah.
I don't think first order-
Everybody uses damage variants. Like 3 other people were like under 5k.
Are we doing add relative, Yuki, or are we doing...
I feel like
one?
we should just do what we progged, since that is also a PF strat now, and
Yes.
everybody who's done PF has probably done both. So
So we're just player
Player
relative, which is
relative.
just... But the way they do it is DPS north going counterclockwise and supports
Yeah.
north going clockwise. Do we want to do that? Or how we did it before?
that is how we. No, okay, it's just swapped.
Because we swapped it at the beginning.
Yeah,
of
no,
ours.
support left DPS right. Keep it consistent with everything else. That's why we did it that way to begin with.
So, for people who do PF, remember it is the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
North clockwise for DPS and north counterclockwise for support. We haven't changed anything, Dingo. If you haven't paid any attention to PF strats or whatever, you won't be confused. It's exactly what we did last week.
Warm up
All
pool.
right then.
Nothing has changed, and we get to limit cut or whatever, then I'll explain it. Left. Swap after the first one. Swap. Stay here.
Watch the balls! Watch the balls! Nice.
Raid wide. Tank Buster, line AoE. Alright, super chain. Red right, light left. It's Proteans and in. We're going left. Red right, light left. Laser swap. Left again. It's out first. Out first. Just practice the movement. Out and then in. Towers on the letters. Lasers soak them. So if you time it, the in out, you can land the tower directly on the letter marker very easily. You don't need sprint, you just need timing. So the towers should be on the letter markers. So
Can we
sprint-
stop? Can we stop real quick? Sorry,
Yeah, stop. Just don't pull.
There's a start.
Dingo, I just wanted to know
Good job.
because sorry, I've been doing a bunch of PS stuff, and I just want to make sure position for the relative. I've done-
Like the Protean. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, because I think I almost mixed it up with Dingo,
You
and
should-
I've done all four spots, like fake melee and all that. So I've just make sure.
Yeah,
Am I to your left, Dingo?
Here. The boss is
wait.
B is the boss, so do relative Proteans.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
Protean
okay.
dice. I was trying to stack on you, so I was trying to kill you.
Oh, okay. I was like, shit. I was trying to inch to the left because it's
And
like
then
I can't.
it's support clockwise for if it's partner stacks.
Yeah, I thought it was partners.
Let's go again.
Because sometimes some groups do it the other way, and so I've been just in PF. It's sort of.
Depends on what pace spin you're using. Was there a laser on the wrong side? Is that why people died?
Yeah.
I need to link the pictures again.
Yeah, why not?
Can't hurt. Right. Stay. Don't move.
Watch the balls.
Here do I tank buster super chain?
I don't know how I always forget that way wide. No, I got him. Oh god.
I got it.
Yeah, that second hit is a magic volume.
Ugh.
Can't tank it.
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll go.
Super chain. We're fine. Everybody will be up. In and partners. Going right this time. Go right. Red, right, light, left, laser swap. In first, go. In first, then out.
Oh, I had tower. Oh no, I think it just split it
Well,
on
power
me.
went on random people.
Yeah, okay. I thought I had spread. Okay. Man, I thought you guys PF this all weekend.
It just takes one person. Just takes one person.
I got overkilled by 4K.
I had the laser.
Oh right, I was supposed to attack there. Never mind. My D.
I mean, I could
Oh,
have
shit.
used a little bit more as well that I think I missed, but
Somebody was just in the wrong spot, I think.
Yeah, this wrong spot.
Step one of super chain. I forgot. This is my fault. I forgot to tell you guys. Step one of super chain is to actually turn your brain on, do the simple mechanics.
Who'd you tether?
I don't know. Nobody. I don't know why my macro shouldn't actually go off if I don't have, because it defaults to you. So it's my mouse over if there's a mouse over, and otherwise it's on you. It's run through.
because I died in the pair, which is weird.
Stay
but-
here the whole time. I don't know why my macro doesn't work. It usually works.
As Toxic would say, it's time to turn on your monitors, gamers.
Yeah. Feel like I have to do an MS Paint diagram of like a left hand and a right hand so people know what left and right are.
Whatever. It's time to bring back the dog. Anyway.
Easy mechanic. Watch the balls. Okay, I'm after this.
Trade wide into Tank Buster. Super chain. Brains on. Out and partners out. It's bigger than you think. We're going left. Go left. Red right. Light left. Laser switch. In first. In first.
Out
No,
first.
no, no.
Oh, that's out first. Okay. I forgot which blue or green was the chain. Was the in.
Almost.
We look
This is real. This is true. Swapping.
swap everything.
Swapping back. Sorry about the call. Did people clip each other with stacks, or was that just damage?
I might have.
Thanks, Far.
Oh yeah, the tank thing. Thank you.
Hey, we.
I don't know.
Raid wide.
Oh god.
I'll
Alright,
slow
we
it.
get to see this mechanic. That's good. DPS stretch your tether. You're on a central platform. You're gonna make an X and stand on the edge of the platform, like halfway across. Make an X with your other DPS partner, and then tanks and healers. I hope you know what to do because I don't have time to explain it. Oh. If you get a X, go south. If you get a plus, go north. Then go. Hopefully you get one of those two. Don't stand on the pink ones because they're gonna blow up.
Soak the tower, soak the tower, soak the tower.
I have no idea what I have.
Okay. So
I didn't have a plus or minus.
then you had a tower. So if you are you group 1 or group 2, Dingo?
He's group 1.
One.
Okay, group 1. So if you have a tower, you're always going left. So it's simple enough. If you have an X, you're gonna stand here. Let me clear all the markers. This is for Dingo specifically. D for Dingo. If you have an X, you come stand here.
No, you soak the
Or-
tower first, then stand there.
Okay. Yep. Good call. So if you have an X, you go to whichever one of the southernmost platforms is not chained to her. Like she's gonna blow up half the room. So whichever one doesn't have the pink glowing chain to it, you go to that platform, and then there's gonna be a tower like in the corner, like either here or here. So you just run there, and then you soak the tower. After you soak the tower, you come stand like on the inside corner here, like whichever one is active. If you have a plus, you do the same thing up north. So you soak the tower like there, and then you just stand in the corner. Yeah.
Once you see the telegraph, you got to bait an ad.
The X's and the plus baits ads, right? Always.
Always.
What do the tower supports do after the first hit? They don't
Nothing.
bait ads.
They just avoid the lasers.
Yeah.
Okay.
They avoid being bait.
Okay. So you have either X your south plus your north. If you don't have X or plus, you're gonna have a tower. So you're dropping a tower. So first thing you do is soak a tower. You're always gonna be left because you're healer 1. So you're gonna soak a tower here or here. And then after you soak that tower, you need to, like, we're going to be calling it, but if you have the opposite color tower as the DPS lasers on your side, then you drop the tower in the middle of the platform, like there. If you have the same color, then you drop it like dead center of the room because it needs to be soaked by DPS on the other platform. So you just get like all the way into the corner so that the tower actually hits the other platform. And then if you drop a tower, you're done. Like, there's not a quick way to explain this clearly without just there's like 6 different slides on the paste pen or the whatever. Yeah, I don't think that's the best way to do it. Can we load up the who's got the like the strat maker thing? Looks like Wakaba's just pulling slides from it. Or is that slides from the video?
That's slides from the video. But I just linked the timestamp of what he has to do.
Yeah. Does anybody else not know anything about this mechanic at all? Or has everybody kind of looked at it a little bit?
as a melee, how do I, or as a DPS, how do I know if I'm soaking each tower? I know the colors
Okay.
are enough, but
Yeah,
which
yeah.
tower
So for DPS, I'll go over DPS real quick. What I do, my decision as a DPS. Okay, so I'm here, whatever. I'm south of the boss. I get tethered to the ads on the right. The first thing I do is I start running to like here or whatever, like while I'm figuring things out, because it's going to be the platform north of that or south of that, and then you say it's the south platform, right? I move to here and I'm like, okay, is my tether completely straight? If it's completely straight, you stop. If it's like at an angle because it's coming from like here or whatever, that's how you need to know you go all the way. So you can make the X. Right? At that point, somebody will have called it, hopefully, like dark towers or light towers or whatever. If you are soaking a tower, so like say you have a dark tether and it's light towers and you're getting a tower. Right? The way PF does it, and I don't know why, but I guess we'll just do it so that people who do PF don't get twisted around. A soaks the 1 tower, and C is going to soak the 3 tower that's in the middle of the room.
Is it just north-south?
I think they just have.
No, it's just the straight tether. Like say we were over here, everything is mirrored. The straight tether soaks the 1 in the middle of the platform. And the angle tether soaks the 1 in the middle of the room.
I thought it was letters. So.
I thought it was opposite. I thought the ones that have straight tether go middle.
Maybe that is what some groups have done, but that's not what is in the paste bin that everybody uses. It doesn't matter that much. You actually have kind of a lot of time to figure it out. So we can do it that way if you want. We can do straight tether goes middle. Like that makes more sense to me, but we just everybody just agrees straight tether goes middle. Okay. If you do not have, if you have the same color as the towers that are being dropped, then C goes here, and A I think doesn't move. Is that correct?
One of them baits the tower.
You both bait
Or
an
not
ad.
the tower.
You both
the
bait
ad.
an ad. Both of you bait an ad.
Yeah.
The person on A should move back. Like they should try and make sure they can take a few steps like out here, so
One back
that
here.
yeah, so that basically you're angling it so the beam definitely can't hit anybody. So you just angle it out.
Just
You
lose
also
your
had to be.
option.
You also had to be one of the 2 closest people. I disagree. I think you just don't move. You should be in the middle of the platform, and nobody should be back here anyway. Like there's no reason
That's
to be
fair.
back there.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, yeah, that was.
But yeah, the important thing is that C, like whoever had the long diagonal tether, if you're not soaking a tower, you have to go to this corner. Does anybody else have any questions? We just get there again, and if it's a total shit show, I guess we'll watch a clip together or something.
We just have to see it again.
Yeah. But still have to get past.
Well, people have not hit ready, but we'll see.
This thing is not here. Did he just peace out?
No, he's probably watching a video or something. He didn't click ready. I don't know why the countdown started.
That was my bad.
Swap. Staying here. Swapping after 2. Wait. Swap.
I've won a lot of 50-50s for the groups that use that paste bin.
Well, I think there's also time to just adjust, because there's actually kind of a lot of time. If the DPS goes to a tower you don't expect and you're the other DPS.
Watch the balls.
I'm dumb. Thought they were not priority.
I got him.
Tank Buster into Super Chain. Brains on, please. Out and partners. Out and partners. We're going right. Check your debuffs. Go. Light left, red right. It's in first. Go. In. Out now.
Well,
I ran.
This is false. She's gonna switch. She's gonna turn around. So swap after one and stay. Move.
I'm the hard res people. I'm getting dong.
I got him.
Oh, okay.
Party
Party out. Party out.
out.
Party out.
Dong's dead. Probably. Raid wide.
And a hard cast on Hime.
Good instep, I guess.
Got
15's
Wakaba.
not great.
Need to ready up when the debuffs go out, or there's no point. Okay, we got it. Just top everybody.
Trying.
His Dark Tower.
Dark
Just soak it
tower.
down first.
Yep, support always soaks a tower first thing. And it's easy to laser beam people accidentally. So the positioning on this strat is really tight. This might take a few pulls before people know exactly where to stand.
One thing for Super Chain, you can pop sprint like as the first one is resolving if you can weave it in somewhere, and you sprint to spec up for like engrave or what or LC. That's you have plenty of time if you.
Did a tower explode there, or was that like lasers killing everybody?
I think a laser killed me.
I didn't soak a tower, so
Okay, so the tower
If-
killed everybody else.
If any tower and I think if a laser isn't pulled all the way, I think that also. Could be wrong.
Yeah, you have to make it not spiky, but that's not too hard to do.
Yeah, but it's more of if a single one. I thought it just killed itself, but I think it actually raid wipes if you don't tether.
Spreads killed the tower soakers. Oh, at the end.
During
Yeah.
Super
So yeah, spreads need to go into the corner. Like the ranged or healers need to go into the corner. Just be
Dingo and I
nowhere
was
near.
fine.
Okay, and then the melee and or tanks need to run straight north through the boss and then split up after that. If you're waiting to soak a tower, you have like all this room over here because the tower drops on the letter. If you're melee and you're soaking a tower, you can run north and double. You can like run through the boss and then double back to keep up time. Or if that's too confusing, just lose a GCD. Just come out here.
Oh, weird. I had to drop a tower down.
I think he's talking about Super Chain. The deaths that we had at Super Chain were because people with spreads did not get out.
Oh, tower. Okay.
All right, let's go. That was
Is it all-
DPS. That was support spread. That one.
Yeah,
So
it was
I
support
had
spread.
laser.
Because Dingo and I both had a spread. I know because I ran on top of him.
I guess I could try to call if it's who's spreading. Or who has, who has spread.
Too confusing, go to 3.
is the platform for whatever that is engravement 2 always the same?
True. No, it can be mirrored. Swap after one. Go. Stay. It's always the same in that it's like alternating tiles on like one from each row, but it can be like top left or top right. If that makes sense.
Watch the balls.
Two per chain. In and partners. Going left. It's DPS spread. Go. Light left, red right. In first. Trust. Out. DPS spread. Get towers. This is true and real.
I got him.
Stay, and then swap. Stay. Swap. Tanks
Tanks
mid.
Stack.
We
Everyone
gotta
else
stack,
with
we gotta
that.
stack, we gotta stack.
Ray wide.
Good job.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it.
I think if you delay that reprisal, will cover on both.
Remember to soak towers first for your support.
Yep. Dark towers.
I didn't see what color tethers when they said.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Oh, so yeah, Kiami, you had to drop your tower middle. And
I dropped the middle, but yeah. So if Kiami and I both get tower, am I adjusting or is he adjusting?
You are always.
I can adjust.
Healer 2 is always east. Healer 1 is
Okay.
always west. Tanks adjust.
Yeah, because Kiami adjusted for me there, but I don't know if I was wrong or he was wrong.
Yeah, you got it. There's enough damage going out that we're not giving you anything else to think about. You just always go east, north, or south. You never go west.
You're gonna call the tether color?
I did.
Oh, they do? I must have not heard
Well,
it.
I call the tower color. The tether color is both. There's 2 red and 2 white.
Oh, right.
For DPS, the tower debuffs come out right before we actually get tethered, and since you're just standing there anyway, what I
Yeah,
like to do is
that's
just
what I was.
watch
That's
it.
what I called it. Yeah, I didn't realize that the debuffs are actually there before the tethers. So.
Yeah, so you have infinite time to sort of figure it out.
I just got confused because I was like, there should be 2 towers. Where's the other one?
Swapping after 1. Swap.
Watch the balls. Watch the balls. Okay, I'm after this.
Super chain. In and partners. Going right. Support spread.
In first.
In first. Out. So she's lying. So we stay here, and then stay here, don't move.
I'm bad at this game.
And then
You keep doing it.
And I just
I got
decided
it.
I wanted to prove a point.
tanks mid, everybody else stack. You're gonna... Yeah. Revive. Looking for the world first double damage down.
I had to get rid of that damage down to show that that never happened.
Is it called Brink of Death? You do one more?
That's because of damage.
Alright, here we go. Focus. Dark Towers. Oh no.
Ugh.
Did we bait the ads? I guess we did.
Yeah.
But is that what killed some people? Were the ads baited properly, or what?
Yeah, I baited that on me, but
There's two ads, and they each require 2 baits. So
I think it was just damage. Let me look.
can we?
I don't
You're
know.
through.
Look at death report. Let's see. I died. I took 65k from White Flame, and I only had 45k HP.
That's damage.
And
If nobody took a
then-
million, then ads were baited properly.
Ensif, you got hit by Searing Radiance, and then Shadow Seer, and then you died.
Yeah, I think
For
that was-
you took like 600k from Searing Radiance.
That's the tether, I believe.
That's the DPS tethers. I think I got cut by the other groups, so it's a little.
Yeah.
The for clarification, the 4 people baiting ads are the X marker, the plus marker, and then the 2 DPS that are not soaking towers.
So
So we understand, so everybody needs to understand where you go to do that.
So the way I like to think of it as DPS is if I am the same color as the tower, I am baiting. Like that's just because you're not
Yes.
soaking a tower.
Yes.
If you are forming the cross, you just take a step into the middle. And if you are not if you are like the long one across, that isn't just straight, then you are moving to the corner. And if you are just straight, you basically don't move, and you just like look. You
Yeah,
basically don't move.
What you do is you move like a little bit closer to the edge, because if you're standing right on the edge initially, you could eat another laser that's going by. So it's better to be like a little bit inside. But then after the lasers go off, you want to move right to the edge. Yep. Let's go again.
And then right after that, like there's like a
I
tank
don't.
buster
I
and the limit
admit
cuts.
that I don't actually know exactly where the support stand to bait the ads, because I didn't have to learn that.
It's very easy.
They just stand beside it.
Because we're already pointing outside as it is. Unless we're deliberately invading people and we can point it inside, but even then, I don't think you can angle it that much.
Oh, right, because it's the font's like on your platform, basically.
Yeah.
I see. Run through. Stay. Stay the whole time. Get.
I know, that never happened.
What raid yesterday?
Yeah, what raid yesterday? I was just trying to prove to you guys
I
that
was
you
about
can.
the raid like 5 minutes ago.
I was just saying that you can survive a wing hit.
But not two. You just
Just not two.
Full experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he only showed half, I wouldn't have got it. So I
Would not be
appreciate.
conclusive data.
Watch the balls.
Read wide. Buster. In and Proteans. Going left. DPS spread. Go. Out first. Out first. Out first. DPS ends. DPS spread. Was laser wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got both Astral and Umbral Impact.
Right. Stay. Stay the whole time.
Watch the balls.
In Proteans. Moving right. DPS spread. In first. DPS spread. She's telling the truth. Don't move. Swap after 2. Swap. Tanks mid. Everybody else stack on her butt. Raid wide, prod point. dark towers again.
I'm gonna soak your towers.
That's how it's gonna go out. Maybe. Moreover,
What killed people?
I got
Lasers?
lasers. I got lasered, so
Yeah, I think as DPS, you kind of want to be as close to the middle of the room as you can. Like aim your laser properly, and then get as close to the boss as you can without like making it go spiky again. Because the closer in you are, the less in danger you are of clipping other lasers.
How did you die, Jason?
Damage. Or a tower exploded. I lived to the end. I soaked my ad, and either soaking my ad killed me, or I died.
I died because I clipped myself inside 2 beams, but I saw the beam go off on me and you, but then you died. I was like, what the fuck?
It was either damage or a tower exploded. I don't know.
Kind of iffy.
Stay. Yeah, we need like mitt or like we need heals between hits there.
I put a pretty big shield and put out my mid, so I'm not. That's what I was kind of
I
going
don't know, I
like.
would have to- maybe
Pack's not up
maybe
yet
like
there.
a different ad got baited wrong. That's the only thing I could think.
Because I'm in the corner, I can't get people.
Or maybe that one of the X's or pluses hit me and I didn't see it. Maybe. I don't know.
Watch the balls.
No, the plus couldn't have hit me. If it
I was
like
the plus.
Yeah. And the X couldn't have hit me unless it was baited completely wrong.
I looked at the dev block before we pulled and you took 64k.
Yeah, I just got one shot by my head. I wasn't topped.
Hmm.
Sounds like
And whoever's mid has to heal.
Yeah, we need a heal, but after the lasers, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have to be mid for that.
I'll catch half the people, but yeah.
In and partners. It's DPS spread. We're going right. Go.
Oh,
Out first. Out first. Okay, just
Chuck. That was my bad. Too busy trying to think about how to heal that fucking platform.
If you are dropping a tower, you can definitely soak the tower and then go mid and heal and then go drop your tower. Like you have plenty of time.
Well, no, I
Tower
was
does nothing
across
like
that time, so I had to soak the tower, stay in the corner,
Uh-huh.
and then run up to the ad.
Honestly, if both healers just cast an AoE heal and hit whoever you hit, if both of you do it, it'll be good enough.
I mean,
You'll
is
catch
Star.
an
I mean, not to say anything, but I think
I
a
mean,
Star would be good enough.
Yeah,
after
or
a
I mean,
laser.
the only thing that's like guaranteed to work every time, no matter what the assignment is well, I guess Star does hit like the whole platform.
Yeah.
But the other one,
Macro.
macro would hit everything. So,
I have no cooldowns left for that.
yeah.
What are you using it all on?
I'm using it all on fucking Super Chain. I'm literally all our healing on that phase.
I'm
Well,
fucking
Gib just-
popping everything too.
It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's not as much damage as it felt like when we were progging it, because people were dying to 1 million damage during prog. So you probably back some stuff up. Staying and swapping after 2.
Oh, I'm bad.
Swap.
I'm too busy talking.
I burned my thing.
I got him,
I
I
can.
got
Oh, Rustler is done.
We'll just jump.
We're gonna get these
20
things.
seconds in.
So I had a clip of it. It was just a healing thing because
I'm
you
not
got a
thinking about
shield.
it anymore.
Yeah, you got give shield right before the end, but there was nothing between that, and you just died to the.
The laser plus the baiting the ad is like 180% of my health. So
You just need a little
it needs
bit.
to be more
It was
than just
actually
a
just a
shield.
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the towers do very much, right? When you soak a tower, it's just specifically the DPS that are baiting ads need a lot of attention. Left. Don't move.
Watch the balls. I got him.
Out and Purdians out. Going left. Support spread at the end. In first. Out. Fake. Stay here.
Man, why did Gib go right?
Swap after 2. Swap after 2. Swap. Tanks far, party mid, party mid, party mid. It's light towers this time.
It's if you're on the wrong platform.
I missed that.
And DPS are always in the middle, like middle ones.
Oh, he just was in one of the collapsing.
Yeah, he was
I
in
did,
the he was
I
in the
did
bad
the
platform.
exact same thing.
Oh, okay,
First
fair.
pull on PF. So.
It shows up a bit after, and so
Yeah.
Yeah, I always run down the line, like between the two potential ones,
Yeah.
first, and then look at the platform, and then decide if I'm like mid or out.
yeah, you have a lot of time there.
You can just start on the letter marker and then move from there.
Left. Stay. Don't move.
Nani? Oh, we're just building LB. Smart.
Doing it how it's intended or something.
I don't think you're supposed to.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I'll just Pepsi.
Oh no.
You got time. No, you don't.
I do not have time.
Watch the balls.
I did not find the random spot it went to.
Swap after 2.
I got him.
Somebody's standing too far forward.
Blinking.
What? It might have been me. I'm sorry. I don't know if it was.
He's probably- that's probably fair.
Watch the balls.
Super chain. In Proteans. Going right. DPS spread. In first.
Why do you keep going the wrong way, Gib?
What do you mean? I'm soaking your tower.
This is true and real. Stay and then move. Move after
Swap
the
on-
second one.
Yeah, swap on 2.
Swap. Tanks mid. Dark towers.
Right.
Move, Insif, you gotta move forward. Just get in the habit of
Sorry, did we say straight goes mid?
oh, I don't know what we decided. That's not what killed us though, right? People were already dead?
Yeah.
No, I got double themed, I think.
With everybody alive there, you have like 6 seconds. Like if you just go stand near where your tower is gonna spawn, you can almost do it without communicating and do it different every time. You have enough time to if you just use your eyeballs.
Okay.
So did you want to decide on what you're gonna do with the tower soaks?
Yuki's God says letters go to mid and numbers go to center. Letter markers go mid.
So that's the straight laser.
Yeah.
Just runs mid. Okay.
Yeah.
We can do it that way. Just so we're all on the same page.
Oh, the pace spin doing the other is very annoying. But yeah,
It does not really matter that much.
as long as everyone's on the same page, and you know what people are.
Yeah, I'm saying like in this case it especially doesn't matter because you have time to adjust. Run through. Swap after 1.
Watch the balls.
In and Proteans. Going right. DPS spread. Out first. Out first. In. DPS spread.
Hey, Gobble Cabo.
Left. This is true. Swap. And swap back. Go. Swap back. Ready for the April Parry. Tanks mid. Are like people getting clipped by towers, or like how do we keep losing like one person on Super Chain?
Oh, that one, I thought the donut sizes were the same size, so I didn't move in enough, but I'll just move in more next time. I was trying not to move too much so I can move out quickly.
Alright, very mid. Dark towers. Do you mean you laser beam each other, Rakaba?
I think so.
I wish I knew which laser killed me, whether it was the straight one or the diagonal one.
And I can...
You'll usually like if it's usually the laser of the other like element, right?
Yeah. I think I can click.
Well, I mean, there's a magic foam, so yeah, it has to be the laser of the other element. I know the person on my platform didn't hit me because we're making an X like on the other side. I just don't know which of the other ones hit me. Like, I don't even know if I need to move forward or closer to the edge or what.
I think Wakaba and
Oh, me and Wakaba both died to a laser. I just don't know if we lasered each other.
Well,
or...
I for some reason I thought I had dark, but then I realized I had light, so I had to rush over to the other side. But
or maybe it's
I'm flipping.
snapshotted.
I'm flipping now.
Okay.
It looks like you and Wakaba may have like both been right against like or
Like too close to the edge.
this is right before
Yeah, it's
it
too
goes
close
off.
to the edge.
Like that. Although right before it goes off, you're tether untethered, so that might have been it as well. No, actually that might kill everyone. I don't know.
I posted a bot or a.
So I think you died to, like, you definitely didn't get hit by my laser. You got hit by the one behind you. You just needed to take a step forward.
That was mine.
I don't know what. Well, you didn't do anything. Like, Wakaba just needs to move forward. I might also just need to move forward. I'm not sure. But if I can't see myself well enough, if I'm like right on the edge and you have yours angled a little bit, like if we're both right on the edge, we will hit each other. But they look pretty parallel to me.
I think you need to, if anything, it would be like a micro step back because right before the tether went off, like it gave the flash or it gave the other animation that. But I don't think that's what killed me, 'cause
I
think
see
that
what you're
killed
saying.
everyone else.
Oh yeah. I probably just killed myself with my laser. I just didn't back up. Yeah.
So this was right before. You can see the tether has the like arrows.
Yeah. I killed myself. I was too close. I was too close, and Wakaba wasn't close enough. It's really, really precise. All right, let's go again. Run through. Stay. Swap after 2. Cool.
Watch the balls.
I don't know where this tower is. Can I appear?
Yeah, I got lost.
Maybe we should do add relative.
No. That would not help us.
Inamaru!
No. Instead of 1 pull in 10, somebody gets confused, it would be literally 6 of the next 15 pulls
I could do it.
while we relearned.
Another.
After doing add relative through PF, I was thinking like, holy shit, that was where I was literally winning all the lottery.
Run through. Stay. Stay the whole time.
Watch the balls.
Out. Perdians. Going left. I am dumb.
Got him.
This isn't right.
I can't call anything else. 'Cause I can't see it.
It's red, right, light, left, right?
Red, right, light, left.
Red rum.
We did it. Wait, never mind.
Let's get like a couple more pulls, and then we'll take our break.
Okay.
Take a break when we see limit cut.
Been holding it for like an hour.
Could be any pull.
Should we practice? Is the what is it?
Limit cut is not in the sim.
No, no,
We're
no.
gonna-
Is engravement 2 in the sim?
No, only super chains are.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. So there's not much point in simming before we get switch out from one. Until we at least think we can clear limit cut, so not the first time. But like maybe after we've seen limit cut 2 or 3 times or whatever, we'll go into the sim, so we have a good chance at super chain one shots.
Watch the balls.
Oh, that's a lot wider.
It's half the width of the boss's hitbox. Super chain. Please no murder. In and partners. Going left. Support spread. Red, right, light, left. Out first. Out first. In. Drop towers. Spread. Good job. This is fake. Stay. Stay the whole time.
Too smart.
Party in, party in, party in, party in.
Sorry. What we can do for that, which I'll leave it up to the tanks, is party can just stand on the hitbox every time, and tanks are either mid or max melee. Dark Towers. It's painful.
Pain pickup.
Can you have like death recap, Wakaba?
What do you want me to look at?
Just what I died to.
I think we clip.
You got hit by Searing Radiance, then Shadow Seer. Searing Radiance
Those are
did.
two different beams.
Okay. So you got hit by the wrong beam, I guess.
Who else died? It was the both dark
It
beams
was
died.
it was you and me though. I
We
think,
can't
that
hit each other. We cannot hit each other. So that wasn't it. We both.
Let me click.
I died to the light beam going by, and I think we're both just too far back. You were definitely too far back. I might have been like too close to center. Does your clip have us? Because aren't you on the other side?
I
You
have,
can, I can.
I have my clip from last year.
Oh, you didn't stretch your tether long enough again, Vaden.
Really?
Oh.
I didn't see it spiky. Not at the
Spiky.
end. Or is it like right at the
Yeah.
end?
I mean, maybe that's you. I can't see on my side monitor who has a spiky beam.
I have
No,
the straight one. so- yeah.
Ensif didn't stretch long enough.
Okay, so Ensif didn't stretch long enough, and I was probably too far back. I think I can actually. I need to move closer to mid of the platform. I'm standing too close to the edge, and that'll
If
solve my problem.
you want, Vaden, well, the PF leader kind of suggested, he pretty much said, like, stop DPSing and just have both the tethers stretch and then kind of inch as close as you think is safe towards the tower.
That's what I'm doing. Like I'm inching. Like I'm trying to find.
But just
the minimum-
stretch.
the shortest tether that isn't too short is what I'm
Right.
trying to do. And that's what I did that time. I think I was just too close to the edge. I wasn't.
I'm saying this to everybody though, like just just move back, like give up all your GCD, give up everything, because the fact that nobody can really say what beam hit who and why we're all beaming each other, like just
Here's what I
stretch
can say. It's just I don't have the experience to do it right. I can see it afterwards. So here's what happened. Ensef was like here, and his tether was too short. He died to Spiky. I was like here, and my tether was the right length, but I was too close to the edge. I needed to be like here. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to hit the healer in the tower, but the healer in the tower just needs to stand like, or the tank or whatever, it just needs to stand like here and keep it in mind, because I got hit by the one that was like going this way. I got hit by this one. You know, I was just too close to the edge.
We hit each other. Like, yeah, this. I could have taken a little bit to the left. We both could have taken a small step to the left. That's what it comes down to.
Basically, I think what it comes down to, let's do one more poll and then we'll take a break.
I think it's try to sandwich the support as much as possible.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna, like, I'm concerned too much about like not hitting the support in the tower, and the support in the tower just needs to be aware of the lasers, because there's really nowhere else I can stand, you know.
The support just has to be like dead center.
No, not even.
No,
The support
they
needs to
can go
be a
left
little
of the
bit
center.
toward, like a little bit away from the straight laser, if that makes sense. Because if you're dead
Otherwise,
center
yeah.
of the tower, I'm pretty sure the straight laser will kill you. Which is what I was trying to not have happen, but I don't think I can.
Come to the other side.
Swap after one. Swap.
Probably need to try to
It's
find
fine.
a bot of
I got
DPS
him.
doing it, and then we can see where they're standing exactly on the platform.
Yeah. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go look at more. Like, I'd like a kill lot or two after this pull. Let's just take a
Yep.
break now. Kaba said he's been holding it for an hour, so
Ah,
15
Next
minutes, and I'll look at a VOD and try to figure out exactly where I'm supposed to stand.
The straight line is the one that I've had like more time trouble adapting to.
Yeah, the angle one is easy because
You have infinite
your
space.
position, the ideal position is farther from the boss naturally, or farther from the angel naturally, so you don't have to worry about making it too short usually. All right. Be back at 30, please. Alright, I think I got it figured out.
Yeah, I think in general the support just takes like 2 steps like to the left side of the circle of the tower, and then you open up a lot of room.
I think I need to adjust our markers a little bit, and then we can use them. That's gonna help. It's hard to see where the support's standing this POV.
Yeah, I know that when I was PFing a bunch, like, and doing Engrave 2 just prog, that was the hardest part, was just like getting to the point where you can
I don't
inch.
think this is the intended strat, but it's something that was discovered by one of the world prog groups that was streaming, and then all the other prog groups saw that and adopted it. So this is like what everybody uses. But I don't think this is the intended strat. The intended strat doesn't involve a tower dropped in the center of the room, and the lasers aren't nearly as tight. Like you have 1 laser on each platform, I think, instead of 2 on each of the central platforms.
Would it be that the DPS get tower plus laser? Like you just cross and get the tower in the corner? Like, I don't know, that wouldn't work, would it? No.
No, it has to be like. So, the reason this is easier is because it's way less mental legwork for the supports, because you always send 1 tower left and 1 tower right. I think the intended strat is to be like, okay, it's light towers and the dark lasers are coming from the east, so we need to go west, and you drop like 1 tower on each of the 2 platforms that's west, and you put like 1 dark laser on each platform and 1 light laser on each platform the other side, and then you just go from there. And then the positioning for the lasers isn't nearly so tight, so like doing it this way makes it easier on the support, but it makes the positioning incredibly precise
For the DPS, really.
Yeah. But I think it'll be okay because I can just like slightly move our markers, and like I just need to basically make a square instead of a circle, and then we can just use the markers and it should be consistent.
Yeah, so for a limit cut, it gave me a lot of P9 vibes, whereas just like the laser baits are very similar to like how it jumps around, where it's just 5, 7, 6, 8, and then 1, 3, 2, 4.
Yeah, this is the limit cut in this fight is the closest to actual limit cut, with the dashing back and forth.
Yeah.
Wakaba and Kiami, whatever.
This Limicus is all prep for T.
So if you get tower as a support, how do you know if it's middle of your platform?
If the DPS on your side are gonna soak the tower, you drop it in the middle of the platform.
So how do I tell that? Just party list?
It's the color of the
Colored colors in
lasers.
the tower.
So if you're dropping a light tower and the DPS on your platform have dark tethers, then they're going to soak your tower. You drop it in the middle of your platform. If your tower color matches the laser beams, they can't soak it, so you need to drop it in the middle of the room so the other platform can get it.
So that's when, right before the tethers come out, Vaden is calling like what color towers they are. That's when the debuff comes out. So as he calls that, you can just, as you're running to your side, you just look on your platform and see, do the DPS tethers match my tower? And if they do match my tower, then I have to go to the center of the room. And if they don't match my tower, I just go to the center of the platform.
You guys figure out the beams?
Yeah, I think so. I gotta move markers a little bit, but it should solve the problem.
I was sitting there eating, and I was thinking, I was like, I probably should have saved the markers that the raid lead had in my PF, because he literally just said, stand on your fucking markers.
I had
Well,
a really weird
the
set. I
straight
wonder
line
if
ones
that's what it
have to
was.
stand on like the edge of the marker, but if you're precisely on like the edge of the marker, like the circle marker, then it works.
He kept moving it after every time we wiped, and then he eventually hit a point where it was just, it just worked.
Hold on, is it these?
So-
Do I? No, I don't have it. I
got
had
it.
weird.
Just give me a second.
Someone put down really weird markers when we were doing Engrave 1 prog and Super Chain.
I think the B is, well, let me see. Let me just get as exact as I can.
I just found a clear VOD real quick and took a snap of where the DPS were standing.
Yeah, I looked at a bunch. I've got it nailed down, I think. So for DPS, for the B and the D markers, if you're the straight laser, you want to stand on the the edge. So like say C is D, and you want to stand like on the apex of the curve right here. Like there's that exact point is where you want to stand. Or if you're in the north platform, it's like this exact point right here. You don't want to be in front or behind or left or right. It's just that exact point, and then you're good. And for the if you're the long laser, you want to stand on this corner right here, and then that should solve all our problems. Why would we go back to Super Chain Prog? The number markers were not important.
Give me Super Chain 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Just in general.
Check
Positive
food.
thing.
Refood.
Positive mindset.
My positive mindset died in BSR.
Only Wakaba is allowed to be a Debbie Downer.
What?
Only Wakaba has permission to be a Debbie Downer because that's just how he is. Everybody else needs to be positive to make up for it.
Yeah, right. We don't have Aaron to counter him anymore.
Focus up.
Staying the whole time.
So I'm playing Machinist, so.
Watch the balls. I got him.
Out. Pervians. Going left. DPS spread. in first. Get out. This is lie. Stay here the whole time. Tanks mid. Remember, if you're a diagonal tether, you're on the corner of your marker. If you're a straight tether, you're on the edge of your circle marker. Light towers.
Oh my god. Why didn't no one soak that tower?
Oh, I should have ate that.
It was
You
light
were-
towers, so that was in the.
No, well,
spot.
one of us could have soaked it to keep it going.
You need to drop it mid, Gib.
No,
did I?
there's someone who dropped it mid. I think. Then that means he should have dropped it mid, and then a tank who had the other one should have been on the other side.
I didn't
Wait.
see a second tower.
Gib, did you drop it? You dropped a tower, Gib, and you were on the platform with light lasers, so you needed to
Oh,
drop.
I
it.
didn't see the laser. My bad.
Yeah, I clipped you with mine, and I was like, oh, wait, am I supposed
You
to...
died to the ad getting, the ad beaming. You should have been in the middle of the room, and then that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I should have been in the middle of the room.
I think I was just confused on which DPS or what. It was light towers, so dark.
It was
lasers,
light
so-
towers, yeah.
So dark
Yes.
towers. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay the whole time.
This is fine. How much cooldown did you use there, Dingo?
For what?
For the engravement too.
0.
Okay.
I was using macro, but you had everything covered, so I went back to
Yeah.
using it on Para.
Yeah.
Or Super Chain, whatever it's called.
We're gonna need something for the next mechanic anyway. So.
Watch the balls. Yeah, because that was almost everything I had.
Yeah, the timing for macro isn't great.
Okay. I'll just keep doing it.
Hopefully macro's back before we need it after like limit cut.
Should be. It's already down to like
During limit cut, I should say.
it's down to 80 seconds.
Super chain. Last one was clean, just do it again. Out, partners. Going left. DPS spread. I don't know how I died. Were we not stacked on?
Out first.
Somebody's gonna die to double spread, but it's recoverable.
Ugh.
No,
Nope.
unless it was the person who needed to soak the tower.
Yeah. How did I die? Well, we weren't stacked? Okay, I was just in front of you. I guess it's really small. I thought
Did
for
you
sure
die?
we were close enough. Okay.
You died by 9k though. I think that's what happened to me earlier. I had like 4k or something.
Well, yeah, it's not supposed to do. It's supposed
Yeah.
to do like half my health, and it did slightly more than all of my health because I wasn't stacked.
Oh, and I guess you're just on a tank, so it's only you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cones have to be small if you're trying to fit 8 people in a donut.
It's not the cones. It was the. Oh, I guess it is cones. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was the AOE. Cone makes more sense that it would miss me. Let's move after one. Go.
Watch the balls.
Super chain. Out. Proteans. Are you north, Dong? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I got hit again. God damn it. I'm trolling.
Outburst.
Somebody soak a tower? No.
Ooh, thunder.
Respect the out. If that's what's killing you.
It's not. I'm just trying to do too much there. Trying to do a perfect 2-minute window while calling 6 different mechanics.
You want me to call it?
No, I'm just gonna say fuck my DPS. Which is what I was doing like prior to the first, those last 2 pulls move across.
I just can't do wings. I can call the super chains if you want me to.
Stay the whole time, stay the whole time. No, just let me keep calling it.
Yeah.
If you want to call the last one in out first, that'll help.
Okay. Watch the balls. I got him. Do not watch the balls, Vaden.
I don't know, dude. Apparently 9:45 is when Vaden turns back into a pumpkin.
Should I just call all the super chains?
I don't know, man. We'll see.
I feel
We'll
like
see.
I
Hold
just called
on.
the super chains.
Okay. Focus
No,
up.
no, let me do it. Let me do it. Out and partners. Going right. And it's support stack.
Out, and then in. Out, and then in.
This is real. Swap after. Swap back.
I got Hime. Party in.
Dark Towers. West healer is dropping their tower mid.
Oh my god.
Said healer, I meant support. Thank you. Oh no.
Oh, we're dead.
Letters mid or numbers mid?
It said letters mid. I just
Okay.
brain dead.
Okay. Go again.
Said it like 5 times, then I went mid.
I should have called it. It was the first time we've gotten through at least that far cleanly, so. After that, it's just like straight into limit cut, right? Raid wide limit cut.
Ray Wide into an uncalled Ray Wide.
It's very called. It's just called with an animation. Stay here. And swap after 2. Go.
Yeah. Maybe. Watch the balls.
Let's see what happened last time. I don't know how that hasn't killed me before. But the laser beam angels are like in the exact spot that the ball angel would be in if it was on that side. So I just saw one angel and thought that that was the ball angel, but it wasn't. Because I looked too early.
Yeah, they overlap. It's really weird.
Super chain.
Okay, clip Baden. Watch your toes.
Okay. Protean and in. Going left. DPS spread.
Oh, I killed you because I'm dumb.
DPS spread at the end. In first.
It's
No,
out
Oh,
first.
first up.
Out first. Oh. I'm just gonna never call that again. I can't usually see it very well because the boss is in the way.
Did you move too early, Wakaba?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hereby banning myself from calling in first or out first. I've fucked it up like 4 times.
Yeah, and from DSR too. Never
Well,
forget.
that's doing it. I can do it. It's just like if I call it wrong, that's even worse.
Yeah,
So
you can
if
call
you're
it.
calling it,
Yeah. My 2 windows is 2 phlegmas.
Everything else I can call before my 2-minute window gets really rolling. I'm like still putting out buffs and stuff, so everything else I can call fast, but that one is like in the heat of it. Run through. Stay here. Swap after 2.
Watch the balls.
Out, Protean. Going left. Support spread.
It's gonna be out then in. Out. In.
This is fake. Stay. Stay the whole time.
Party in.
Mid. Party mid. Light towers. West support, drop tower mid.
Yeah.
That was tower, I believe, right?
Yeah, tower exploded.
For,
Um,
Dong too. I was looking for just the healers.
So, Dingo and Gib, since you know right away, you never have to adjust. If you get a tower, if you could just call east or west, like Gib just say east and Dingo just say west, that'll help the tanks
For
a
what?
lot. If you get a tower, just say east, because you got the east platform.
Oh.
And if Dingo gets a tower, just say west. And then the tanks can react to that instead of having to like study the whole party list to figure out where they're going.
Oh, Dong says you just need to look at me.
Gib. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose that works as well.
As long as tanks are comfortable with it. Otherwise, we can call, right?
It sounds like snakes.
I guess it's less complicated because there's only like one person Dong would ever go the other way for, right? So yeah, he could just look at you. Yes, it is essentially tanks adjust for sneaks, I guess. Each tank can focus the perspective healer if they wanted to. Run through. Stay the whole time.
Watch the balls.
In and partners. Going right. DPS spread.
It's gonna be in then out.
Real. Swap and swap back.
What?
I got him.
Party mid. Grid wide. Alright, DPS, remember, use your marker for the laser placement. Dark towers. Kami go mid. There you go. Yeah, I'm amazed we didn't meet each other. Shit. Heal.
AoE, AoE.
Alright. Odds are across. Well, heal,
Shit, that hurts.
heal, mitt. Just all the mitt we have right now.
There's a tank buster next.
Oh, tank buster. Okay, yeah, you're right. We're just gonna tank LB to transition, so we make sure we see the limit cut.
I can tell you when ultimate blade is. It's in 20 seconds.
Very obvious, yeah. Odds are across from the boss's starting point. Evens are near the boss's starting point, but not directly in front. You'll get dashed. Tank LB.
Fine. Unless this hits really fucking
No,
hard.
there's no reason to save it. We just want to make sure we see it. This does hit hard, by the way. Alright, this is free DPS for a long time. The boss is going to disappear and appear at the side. If you have an odd number, you go 1 and 3, go exactly opposite. 5 and 7, step in a little bit. Step in with me, Wakaba. Just to the side of me, to the side of me.
Oh, we gotta split, that's right.
Yeah.
So the way I like to think of it is, if from where the boss lands, going clockwise, it's red numbers, and then if you're on the other side, it's blue.
Sure.
So it's.
Hey.
Sorry. Go.
There's, you can finish your statement. I'll place some markers.
Basically, it's like from the boss 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 1, 3, 5, 7. It's just like in that order around the
Yeah.
boss.
There are 4 different jobs. So B is boss, C is center. So the boss spawns like east. 1 and 3 need to start here. 2 and 4 need to start here. 5 and 7 need to start here, like toward the middle and split apart a little bit. And then 6 and 8 are here against the wall. If you get the starting position down, the rest of the mechanic is pretty straightforward. It's just getting to your position fast and remembering what the 4 different jobs are. So 1 and 3, the boss is going to dash to 1, and then it's going to dash to 2. By the time it dashes back, you need to have moved out of the puddle. Just minimal distance out of the puddle against the wall. It hits you for 3. And then after that, your 5 and 7 are going to come swap with you, basically. So 5 and 7 are going to move slightly outside of the second puddle that just dropped under you, and you're going to go over where they were to bait the lasers. We'll talk about the lasers in a second. 2 and 4, I do not want you running behind the boss after they dash. There is no reason to do that. It doesn't actually reduce any damage. Just stand next to the boss. Boss dashes, you stand here. Dashes to you, you move left. Dashes away, dashes to you again, you move left again. And after the second one, you need to be getting ready to move in to bait your beam. The way the beams happen is that there are 4 different angels that drop, or 8 different angels drop down in the middle of the room, and they either cleave a small circle or they laser beam the 2 closest people. It is semi-random, the order between cleaving and beaming. I say semi-random because there are lots of combinations that are not possible to happen because they would make the strat not work. Like, this is the intended strat pretty clearly. So 5 and 7 take they bait the first laser beam. What their job is to do is to stand not on the wall. Everybody else should be on the wall. 5 and 7 at the start are slightly toward the middle, spread apart from each other. And the first angel that drops down with a pink circle, I guess is a yellow circle under them when they drop down, they're going to do the laser beam. And as soon as that happens, you back up to the wall, and 6 and 8 take the next one. So 6 and 8 are over here. First beam goes off, then they step in. After 5 and 7 take the beam, they need to be looking to see if 2 puddles are on 1 and 3. Basically, 2 things have to happen. 1 and 3, if you're 1 and 3, you're waiting for your second puddle and the first laser beam, and then you swap with 5 and 7. 5 and 7, same thing. You're waiting for like the third dash, so the second puddle under the 1-3 group, plus your laser beam, and then you swap. It can happen in either order. That's important to keep in mind. So somebody will be calling when the laser beams are going out. Ideally, if you are comfortable speaking up, if you are soaking a laser, you should just say, 5-7 done, or 6-8 done, or whatever. Like, when you personally get laser beamed, that's the easiest way to do it. So jumps to 1, jumps to 2, jumps to 3. Say it jumps to 3 as like 5 and 8 are getting laser beamed. Then 5 and 8 go swap to 1 and 3. 1 and 3 run a little bit farther forward, but stay against the wall because they have to wait for 6-8 to get laser beamed. Then they move in, get their laser beam. Does this make sense to everybody? The only job that is a little, well, we'll watch a clip then. The only job that's a little bit tricky is 2-4, and that's just because the arena is running out of room because of all the puddles. So Dingo, pick a number. 1 through 8. What did you have that time? We'll just go with that.
What was I, 5?
Okay. You were.
No,
I don't think you were.
couldn't
you were
have
not
been 5.
I
I
was
was 5.
Macabre were 5-7.
Oh, then I was 6, maybe?
Okay, so you're 6. So you start on 4. This is important to remember. This is boss relative. You're facing the boss. You go 90 degrees right. So you start on 4 against the wall. The boss jumps to 1. The boss jumps to 2. It laser beams me and Wakaba at 6 and 8. At 5 and 7 rather. So I'll be like 5-7 done. You have to know that you're 6-8, that you get the second beam. So as soon as 5-7 is done, you take a step forward. You're going to always get your laser beam before you get your dashes. So once your laser beam is done, then you look to your right. Oh shit, there's 2 puddles there. It's our turn. Like 2 and 4 already happened, so it's time for 6-8. So you go stack with 8 just to the left. Like everything happens clockwise, just to the left of the previous puddle. Jumps on you, you move over, jumps away, jumps on you again. The mechanic is over. Did that make sense?
Kind of.
Just watch a clip.
So pick another number. A clip's only going to show you one number.
Yuki shows all the numbers.
Well, if you
All
want to
the
watch
pairs,
if you
rather.
want to go watch the Yuki guide real quick, then we can do that. But
Dong made a good point. I think that the reason 2 and 4 go where the boss started is so that they don't have a very hard job at the end, because if you don't move, they have to go in front of the
Yeah, you need more
old
room.
puddles.
You need more room.
they have to go where if you don't move?
Like, they'll be running out of space, and so they'll be in front of the old puddles, which is fine, but it just gives 2, 4, 6, 8 more space if you have them go to where the boss starts.
I suppose.
It's literally a
you
step.
have,
It doesn't
you
cost
have,
them anything.
I think you have enough room either way.
It doesn't cost to and for
Well,
anything to move.
What it
into
costs is if one person moves and the other doesn't. It doesn't
Well,
reduce damage at all, but it does, I guess, give you a
The
little.
boss is not targetable during that time, so everybody
Yeah.
should be doing the mechanic.
I know.
There is
I know. I hear what you're saying, but this is one of the. This is limit cut, right? We could go 2 full nights with you never being 2-4, and then you get 2-4, and you forget that they're the only one that goes counterclockwise at one point. So that's why it's easier to not do it. But if it is that much of a difference at the end, it's tight at the end either way for 2-4. Don't get me wrong. If you go to B, it's still going to be very tight at the end to not beam each other without walking in front of the puddles.
This just gives you an extra like puddle worth of distance. I guess is where it comes.
Because every little bit counts. Are you watching the guide, Dingo?
No.
Okay. We have 1 hour, so I think it's worth it to just watch the guide real quick, because we can get back there easily. We know how to do the other thing now, so. Do anybody have like a timestamp for the Yuki guide, maybe? There.
I've timestamped it.
I think at the end of the day, the thing to note is you're stacking person, and you're gonna get jumped on twice, and you're gonna take the laser beam. And if you've already taken the laser beam, you should never be in a position to take the laser beam again. You're just hugging the wall, and then
Correct. Yes. If it's not your turn for the laser beam, you need to be at the wall. And if it is your turn, you don't want to be like right in the middle of the room, because everything happens quick. So after your laser beam, the very next angel could be another laser. So forget the cleave in the middle. If you're like just outside the cleave in the middle where you feel like you're safe, it's still dangerous to be there, because if the beam hits you, by the time you get back to the wall, the second beam could hit you again. Like, you just need to be like a few steps away from the wall if it's your turn to soak.
yeah, you should basically never be even close to the center of the room, outside of the very, very end of the mechanic.
Yeah, 2-4 sometimes have to like squish in there. Also, the boss is dashing back and forth, so the center of the room is kind of a dead zone most of the time. She will hit you.
Are you sharing leaps?
Yes, the leaps are 2 stacks, if that makes it make more sense.
Okay.
So and then when you're taking laser, that's the only time you're not stacked, basically.
Yeah, you need to split apart for that so you don't beam each other. The lasers are pretty narrow. You don't need to split very far, but you do need to be like noticeably away from each other. So 5-7 will always get the 1-2 beams. You mean the first or the second? The first or the second angel is always a beam? Okay, so if the first one jumps down and does an AoE, you know the second one is going to beam. Okay, well that makes sense, because it would have to be that way for you, because you have to get the beam out of the way before you swap with 1-3. Okay. I'm just gonna ready check. If you have another question, then go. We can go over it again. But if you want to give it a go, we'll go.
So yeah, in PF for me, it was getting the pace is really quick, but just know that it is like as soon as you get your number, you can think of like where you're supposed to be, obviously, but then you get beamed one time, and then you are soaking 2 jumps, and that's the mechanic. Other than that, you're up against the wall.
Yeah, if you're 1-4, you soak twice and then get beamed. 5-8 get beamed and then soak twice.
Yeah. Dong, tell that to PF, because although I guess to be fair, PF struggles with P9s as well. So.
Yeah, I agree this is easier than P9S. The problem is that this is deeper into a harder fight. So PF has just only seen it a couple of times. Stay. Yeah, swap after 2.
Watch the balls.
Out. Partners. Going right. Support spread.
It's gonna be in and then out.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah,
Tower exploded.
Look at it out so fast.
In out is literally just dip a toe and then peace. Just get out of there. When you see the donut animation go off, you need to be getting out already. It's already snapshot anyway.
My problem isn't dipping a toe. My problem is I'm making a leap for the center of the circle.
Why would you not just use W key? You don't even need sprint.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. When it says when it's in, I make a run for the center, and I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't do that.
Swap after one.
Watch the balls. Oh.
Went through. Stay. Swap after two.
Watch the balls.
Proteans. Going right. DPS spread.
Need the out and in. Out and in.
This is real. Swap. Swap back.
Party in.
See another one that could. Dark Towers. West support, drop tower mid. Kill me your towers mid. Okay. Not kill.
I tried to run across to get it, but
Yeah. No, you can't.
I saw a clip of someone doing it, but I think it was lag or something that let him do
Yeah,
it.
that doesn't sound right to me.
You're debuffed with a non-jumping debuff.
Well, there's just a death wall at the edge of every platform in this game, whether it shows
Yeah.
it to you or not.
There was like a singular clip of someone able to go across, but it was not recreatable.
What happened? We lost somebody to a laser beam, I guess, and then the ads went crazy.
Good clip.
I died to a laser.
Like one of the first lasers or the ad lasers?
I was standing in my tower and died to a laser.
Okay. You need to move as if you're facing the boss and you're dropping, like you're on one of the middle platforms. You need to be like a little bit left of center to be safe in your tower. Wait, no, that's not correct.
No, that's
'cause
that's
you were the
correct.
other way. If that time it was left, but if it was the other
It's
pattern, it would be
north
right.
of
Yeah.
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 No, because I was standing in the middle, I guess, and it was
Yeah, just a little bit away from like the D or B marker is the way to
Yep.
think about it. Yep. Okay. Go again.
standing further backward to help me. I died to the horizontal.
Yeah, the horizontal is the one that's gonna get you. With everybody using the markers as far as placing the laser beams, it's gonna be hard to get hit by the angled one. Run through. Stay. Swap after 2.
Watch the balls.
In and Proteans. Going right. Support spread.
It's gonna be in then out. In. Out.
True. Swap. Swap back. Thanks, Bard. Dark Towers. You may run forward. Run to the top right corner.
Sorry, yeah.
How'd you oh, somebody must have been dead for you to drop a tower.
Yeah.
Gib died to what I died.
Yep.
I was looking at the thing instead of paying attention to myself there.
That's fine.
I walked
Somebody was there. I
too
didn't see
fast.
somebody dead. Oh, you soaked your tower and then tried to move forward.
Yeah, and then the
Laser
beam.
happened?
Yeah. I thought they happened at the same time.
I turned to look over and I was like, oh wait, I should still do what I need to do.
Roger. Swap after first.
Watch the balls.
Out. Proteans. Going left. Support spread.
It's gonna be in then out.
Real. Stay. Then swap. Swap after second. Party mid. every time. I don't think I need to. I can save it for later.
If you faint right at the end, it comes up as the super big hit comes up. Like at the end of the ARP thing, or whatever. So you can get both the hits, and it comes up right as the AoE's
Dark
hit.
Towers. Other way. You may go right.
No, we have to cross, we have to cross.
Oh, you're right. I thought I had the straight one.
Sorry, I should have stopped talking there. I didn't realize the mechanic had came up. That's fine. I thought I had like 5 more seconds before the things came out, and yeah, I should have stopped talking.
No, that's not on you. I just saw the wrong tether.
Check for.
Run across. Stay. Swap after 2.
Alright.
Someone might have been in the wrong spot on that one.
No, I think the tank died as the tower went off. And I got his tower, and then I got both, and so he died.
Kiami ran to where I was standing. I am
okay.
90% sure I was in the right spot, but I don't know.
Oh well.
Let's go again, I guess.
Was it?
I saw a tower drop on Dingo. I got really excited. We were doing Inumaru.
No, the tower dropped on me because someone else died.
I know.
Swap after 1. The open spot one was probably my fault.
Watch the balls.
Out. Proteans. Going left. DPS spread.
Out, then in. Out, out. In. Oh.
Get a tower.
I soaked the tower. Oh, nope.
You have to be the correct color. You can't just.
I was the correct color.
Really? I don't know. You dropped the tower?
No, I didn't drop the tower. I was supposed to soak the tower.
Okay. I just Dingo died, so I didn't know if he was supposed to soak a tower. That's why I
I was
said
supposed to soak.
Yeah.
But the tower dropped on my face.
Was it not on the letter marker?
No, I was the classic out in shenanigans thing, and I was running the wrong place. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's best if you're soaking the tower just to run toward the center of the boss. Swap over. And then double back. Stay here. Stay here the whole time.
No.
Oh, no, after 2.
Okay, after
Stop on
two.
two.
If I'm soaking a tower, I like to just go to the edge and then walk in.
Watch the balls.
Yeah, going to the edge works. Just walking to the center of
I
the
got
boss
it.
also works.
I pulled a Vaden.
Center's never safe.
For melee, it makes sense to go through the boss for more uptime. As long as you know where people are for range, I just like stay.
Yeah,
away.
the only consideration, the reason why I would say move mid is that I feel like you're less likely to get clipped by the person running out with the tower if they're like slightly off. Either way, whatever's working for you. In and Perdians. Going right. Support is spreading.
Out, then in. Out, then in. I got Hime.
This is real. So swap. Stay. Swap and stay. Party mid.
Yeah, if you faint now, it'll be up for the 2 minute. And hit both.
You can actually feint that hit too, the APO.
Yeah, the end of the APO, and then it'll last just to this tick.
Okay, cool.
And then it comes up like as she's charging the thing, and you just mash it as it's coming up.
Are you addling there too?
Yeah.
Light towers. West support, drop tower mid. Good job, heal.
Careful, missile.
Should I attack this one?
Save it for
Oh,
the...
no, I should attack this one.
Yeah,
I
guess.
can't reach the
Okay.
people in front.
Well, I was in the dead center of the room, so I don't know how you missed me.
Slow raising bait.
There's a lot of time here. Just get everybody up.
So your feint should be coming up right now.
Yep.
That's a good call.
So 1-3 across, 2-4 beside, can move in. 5-7 bait the first laser, 6-8 bait the second laser.
Oh shit.
Six, 8 move in. We wait. We didn't. I should have called when 6-8 got beamed. 1 and 3 were not in position to take their laser.
I died.
Okay.
Battle.
I got one of the beams, but he was dead.
I used my shield there. I don't know. That was what I was saying. Like in the PFs, I had this problem too, where
Is
I feel I need a spot in between like the dash there.
is macro up there?
No.
Okay. When are you using macro?
During Super Chain.
Super chain. Can you move it earlier so it's up there?
There's nothing really to move it too early that's worth using.
Okay, because macro would be really, really good there. But
I guess the
if
problem
you
is
have
when
star
you-
or anything that's just gonna like passively heal us. I guess like
I'm healing in between all the hits, really. But
I know
none
that's
of
what I'm
the
saying,
hits
but
should
like,
be-
but if you can do that, if you can like heal everybody between the hits and also do your movement, then great. But I would like to have something to where you don't have to do that.
nothing's happening.
Okay.
Literally no boss to hit.
Yeah,
That's all
'cause
I'm
that-
built for.
Macro
Like-
doesn't do great with limit cuts either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
I guess it
lost
would be
aggregate
macro. Like
damage.
what's the thing the 5 shield thing that Sage has? It's
Panheimer?
Yeah,
Panheimer would be
amazing.
best.
I did use it there.
Okay,
I used it too early though.
let's go again.
Because that was the problem I was having in the multiple PFs, where I take the first hit and then like I just don't get to like heal and I just bleed.
Yeah, you need to heal like each of the 3 things that you're doing takes more than half your health, so you need 2 heals.
Would I need to like? Would it be better for me to take a small step in and not bait the laser just to be in range for heal, or is that a problem? Is that a-
It's a small
Should just
arena.
be-
AoE heals hit the whole arena from the edge to edge. So.
Yeah, the arena is really small at that point.
You kind of have to anticipate it a bit too.
Swap after 1.
Yeah, Panheimer too early.
I'll have neutral sect up for it. Jeez.
Yeah. I forgot there was another 7 seconds before you actually started limit cutting people.
I just don't know the damage profile.
Everybody takes damage 3 times for like 60% of their health, so they just need something between each hit.
I'll be healing, don't worry. Watch the balls.
Oh dang! I had to go to 3 that time.
I just look up and keep dodging all my heals.
So I'm dodging out instead of in.
Stop pulling its lane.
But I'm actually dodging it. I could just stay and take the laser instead.
You can live that.
Would charge limit breaking. Right?
Yeah, I'm just building the LD. I have second.
Does that remove damage down?
I forgot about that part.
Out. For moving left. Support spread.
It's gonna be out and in. Out and in.
Ah. Just watch my corpse.
Okay, Lamau.
So she's gonna turn. I know.
I think it's
Rose?
over. Just jump.
That res came out immediately. That might have been.
I mean, we wouldn't have enough people for the party stack. We would have had to sacrifice somebody else.
I was saying my own res because I thought I hit it.
I guess if we get there with a few deaths, somebody can just sacrifice themselves by going to like the corner. If it's
You get a debuff to know who has the party stack.
I mean,
No,
all
everybody
of
would
you-
have to
it's
spread.
it's either near no,
Oh, is it not?
it's nearest and farthest.
Oh.
Apo is stack on nearest, tank buster on farthest, and parity is the other way. That's why we do the positioning.
Yep.
Stay, and then swap. Swap after 2.
Watch the balls.
I don't suppose we can have Shake or Veil for limit cut.
In and Proteans.
Protean.
Oh, I can see
Going
it.
left. It's DPS spread.
It's gonna be in then out. In then out.
Fake. It's swap after 1. Swap and stay. Tanks mid. Dark towers. East support drop tower mid. Okay.
What?
Was that a tower exploding?
Yeah.
Yeah, must have been, because we all died instantly.
I'm guessing Gibbs saying what means that he either walked out early or got trolled.
No, I said
Oh,
what?
I think
I was in the tower.
you're already veiling limit cut. Okay.
That's more like what was like everything's exploded. That's why everybody was in place. Tower actually wasn't in the tower somehow.
Yeah, it wasn't. But it wasn't too.
Run across. Stay. Swap out for 2.
Watch the balls.
I just died to autos and the
Oh.
tether.
And so you dropped really low with the quick throw at the end.
Oh, I was boss of the auto during mechanic. I heard.
Scholar.
Yep. I heard Death Knights take less damage from magic.
Could just actually change his fucking Sage heal ability between tanks.
It's pretty much always on Kiami, right?
Yeah, it's always on Kiami.
So that wasn't it. But if he was casting heals instead of DPSing, then it wouldn't be healing.
Just AMS.
Move after one. Bloodbath should be targeted. Should be able to put it on the tank.
That'd be so OP. We did.
All right, we got 8 minutes left. Let's focus up.
1 or 2 more limit cuts, I believe.
Let's get past them because we can go into the Sims tomorrow.
We're going to the Sims tomorrow regardless.
Sims is like a theme park.
Sims basically, after limit cut, there's like very little left in the fight. It's just about like not getting damage downs. We can sim all the mechanics after limit cut that matter, and they're not that hard. So
Nope.
stay the whole time.
Uh-oh.
This is
I'll bait.
bad.
Plus,
I'm in danger.
I got Hime.
Oh, no, yeah, I can't. I just died.
Wakava, tank him.
I got this.
Just jump. Yeah, this is silly.
Why don't you have a turret that taunts?
It took it away.
Rejuve totem.
Back when MP was a thing. I miss refresh.
Why do tanks even need healing in this game?
This isn't lost art.
WoW tanks don't need healing.
That is definitely not true. Although I haven't played in a long time. Run through. Swap after one.
And Mythic plus tanks don't need healing.
Only if you're in a really coordinated group.
Alright, no more PF means. Limit cut time. Watch the balls.
In partners. Going left. Support spread.
It's gonna be in, then out.
These are fake. Stay. Stay the whole time. Party mid. Dark Towers. I might have fucked up there. Was that supposed to be West Tower mid?
Oh, I dropped the tower because I think I
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't call it. I experimented with not calling it to see if what would happen, but it's kind of hard for me to call it there, to be honest.
I think that's just when people have to recognize when they have.
I mean, I can call it. I'll just call it for tonight anyway. I think once we see it a few more times, I won't need to call it. It might be one of those things where if I call it every time, nobody ever like learns to look at it themselves, and then if I call it wrong, we wipe.
I mean, I might have had to go mid with my tower, but I died instantly, so I wouldn't know.
Okay. Oh well, then it doesn't matter. Run through. How did you die?
Lasers.
Were they swap after one? Were they placed wrong, or were you in the wrong spot?
Apparently I had to go more south on that one. I don't know. So,
The lasers should be very consistent now because we're using the markers. They should be the same angle every time. You just want to be like in the very back of the tower would help. Like the back of the tower because it's a wider angle, right? And then like just eyeball like whatever halfway between the DPS is, like halfway between the lasers.
Watch the balls.
I'm really thankful that the plus and the X AoEs like actually telegraph a little bit, like you have time to move out of them. Because if those were like instant snapshots, this mechanic would be so much harder. In Proteans. Going left. Support spread.
It's gonna be out then in, out then in.
Fake. Stay. Swap after 2. party mid.
Light towers.
East support is mid. East support is mid. Pull Kaba run forward. To the point.
Whoa.
Give your east support. That's why I said go mid.
Oh.
Let's do one more, unless somebody has to go. It's only like 4 minutes to get to limit cut.
Fair. Yeah, I'm not even on the reopener. Or second reopener. I just have to do a bunch of shit for work.
This is our last one.
Yeah.
Through. Swap after one. Swap.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm back. Absolute last pull.
Cool, can't free pull that.
No.
What? Act?
Come through. Swap after one.
Watch the balls.
Out, Proteans. Going left. And support spread.
He's gonna be out, then in. Out.
through. Swap. Twice, swap twice. Party mid. Big focus, please. Let's see the cut again. Dark towers. West support is dropping tower mid. Good job. Heal up. Save tank LB, just tank LB to limit cut damage, just so we can see if we can get the movement right. We'll figure out later.
I won't have tax for ultimate blade.
We should be fine. Just big heals and save tank LB.
Boss is at 33%.
Call your, like, if you take a laser beam, say that you took a laser beam. Two laser beams already.
6-8.
So 1-3 need to be in.
No. Well, there were people.
Wait, did 1-3 take him?
No, I
No,
didn't
okay.
laser yet. Cause,
Okay. Well, that's not because people died. That's just the pattern.
uh,
That was a super late 1-3 laser. That's all.
oh, okay.
6-8 got hit by the laser first.
So 5-7 wasn't in.
Last time I got hit first.
5-7 got hit right away. Yep.
Oh.
The first two, it was lasers back to back.
Oh, he was fast.
Yeah, it was lasers back to back, and then a bunch of non, and that's why it felt pretty delayed.
Yeah, when you are 6-8, you need to be against the wall and just watching the ad in the middle. You don't have to move at all, like until you move up to take your laser. So as soon as you see the laser, that's when you move up. Anyway, we will sim some tomorrow for the second half of the door boss. We'll probably do 20 or 30 minutes of it, because then the first time we get through limit cut, we can literally kill the boss. There's nothing else that we can't sim, and they're easy mechanics. So
I'm pretty sure our damage is good. Boss was
yeah, our damage should be
31% or
fine.
something.
Yeah, it was 30. The damage should be fine. That particular pull you said was 33%. I know for a fact I was like freestyle dracooning. Like I can do a lot more, and we hit our buff windows and shit. We haven't been lacking on damage yet, and we won't on this boss either. So
Yeah, we needed to
okay.
call it, but it was literally just back to back lasers, so it was actually pretty fast.
it was the first two. It was 1, 3, 7, and 8. You know, it's like the farthest apart pattern possible.
I posted the clip of it in case people want to look it over.
Okay, yeah. So if anybody is a little unsure, it's a good study material. See you guys tomorrow.
So yeah.
Nice
Later.
guys.